morning, chat. How we doing today? My meter once again did not wake me up last night or this morning, no matter whichever way you look at things. And as a result, I think, of last night, my sugars are about 141. They peaked at like 150 a moment ago. That said, that's too high for me to have regular milk and honey in my tea this morning, so I'm going to have to use almond milk and sucralose. I don't like sucralose very much, so I'm going to have to see about getting a different kind of alternative sweetener. One that I actually like for days like this. But I won't be getting to a grocery store again until next Friday, so I'll just have to deal with it for now. That's fine. It's not that I hate it. I'll drink the tea with sucralose in it. It's just that if you've ever had sucralose, or its common name is Splenda, it has this aftertaste to it that I personally do not like. And it's sweeter than normal white sugar, which I also do not like. So yeah, I guess the idea is if they make it sweeter, you won't need to use as much of it. But like, it also just tastes really bad and leaves a bad taste in your mouth. I'm gonna try what the other two are, which is Sweet and Low and Equal, and see if they're any different, better. I think really it's more about preference than anything. So, next time I'm at like a Wawa, or if somebody here is, I'll ask them to pick me some up. I don't want to buy anything per se, till I know if I like it or not. Like, we have a hell of a lot of sucralose from Wawa because my stepdad always like steals it because it's a pretty expensive product and they offer it for free at these places, so it's like you kind of grab a little bit every time you go. It adds up, it piles up. Yeah, I don't really care for the sucralose, so I'll try the other two.
Icarus.
Where is Icarus?
Ready to come out?
Glowing reports.
Glowing indeed. With my entourage.
You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
I might also invest in sugar-free honey again for days like this. We'll see.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right after the Titan got her eye? Ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
It wasn't your
Headmistress
fault.
would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Nem, just accept the victory. We did it. He's not a threat anymore.
Could use this. Back to Gaia.
I need to start buying more ambrosia. Unless the game gives me a way to craft it with the nectar I have. Look at all that nectar. Can I just give this to Dionysus? Please? It'll probably last maybe a day at his party.
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Hey, babe. It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Girl!
Hi there. One of my favorites. Play us another song if you don't mind.
a
Hail,
play
music
on in
maker.
Blood?
Illinois.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Illinois, I ought be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Moonlight, guide us. Still asleep. My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you?
We need to get some dust from the house.
Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis.
So that's the gift they brought. That's cool.
Grateful to have you back.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel. Here's what we've got.
One, please. Next renewal.
Gotcha. Old architecture always has a certain charm, I guess.
May moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
How about this?
Say no more.
Could use a scroll of Great Selene to watch over me even in here.
Want to see the moon all the time? Could always leave the tent to me.
Darkness.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
She's a cutie pie, that little kitty.
The Fates. They're out there still.
New releases.
Hello, Safer.
There's one for each of my familiars, isn't there?
Looks okay.
Statues.
You know what? Sure.
You got it. Aw, look at his tiny little horns. You think they're sharp?
This sounds good.
Whatever you say. Almost feels like I'm being judged just by looking at her.
Let's try this on.
Yes,
Little
ma'am.
figurines.
One guy with the wings. I'd recognize him anywhere.
Sure, why not?
I mean, I guess. I see you got by far the rarest, most valuable one in the series.
Alright, I need more kudos to get more of them. But we got the important ones. Our boyfriends, our girlfriend, and our bestie. Perfect. Alright. Bandit! Bandit? Bandit, what are you doing? Oh.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
He's safe and sound. The will of night.
Alright. 24 Nightmare. Gosh.
I swear it, Nyx. That fear may spread. Night and darkness guide me. On all who oppose us.
Get it all charged up.
Show me what you can do. What is my path?
Lots of themes.
Up for a little makeover?
Alright, let's see if we can run into Zagreus.
Let's see what happens. Ensuring victory.
That's not... Huh.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. Excellent. Not this.
That's what I need, more nectar. Bandit!
Next.
I want him to meow at me. But I guess he won't until it's feeding time.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
She's suggesting an exchange.
Your choice.
Cool and brisk. You'll regret this. You see? Settled. In the name of Hades.
This is for you. This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest.
That's good tea.
Twilight Curse.
the dead.
My blessings out. When I offer them, I expect you to take them.
Had to do it.
The wrath of Olympus. Best not invite it on yourself again.
An outcropping.
Lord Chiron, I've returned. Olympus, I accept this message. We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. The clearing isn't far.
Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. Feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Crossed flames awaken! Arise again, sisters.
Damn it! I'm trying to avoid that, but it's fine.
Thank you, Headmistress. Retracing my past steps. Very well. Down I go.
Alright, I'm coming for you, Skilla.
That briny smell. More cocoons. A gift. Ah, yes. Until we meet again.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
There's always violence still to come.
Better.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be?
This isn't real. This still can happen. Headmistress taught me well.
You know something of time and dream, do you? Seize this whilst you have the opportunity.
Zeus shall be notified at once.
Beat me here, can have my gold. Split some of these fish freaks with me, or should I just take your gold? There they are.
Then let's go.
Dead even, huh?
We got a tie? Damn.
Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
You got it, Nim.
She's off. Be gone.
Bolt is yours. Shocking.
Cold, take you.
No sense in opening the other two. I'm gonna be fighting Skilla.
I need this.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Kronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind, or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
There.
Hello. Back to our old and smaller stage, as you can see, just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through, put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Right.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never take our sponsors.
Girl.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Storm is coming.
Bye, Skilla.
Blasted catchy song. For the will of night. And that's our show for tonight. the stone. Back to the fields, then.
Here comes Serby!
Perish.
Flourish. Smackers.
Lightning! Who dares oppose my niece?
It's rather heavy still.
Snap.
Now my reward.
Behold the stars.
I think I can finally go.
Perish.
I've drawn them out. Back off. Illuminate my path.
Shocking!
In the name of Hades. Very well. Good find. Narcissus, he came back.
So anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean for you to end up here, you know? But I get that you did. Ugh, I don't want you to hate me.
Don't want you to hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
But I don't hate you. You're a great conversationalist, great listener. Which I don't mean romantically, just to be clear. But just, oh man, I'm a dummy. And I'm sorry too, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry too. Okay, I'm sorry too.
Well, you don't have to say that. But I'm glad you feel the same way. So like, maybe we can still be friends?
We can still be friends? Still be friends? Be friends?
Nice. By the way, I like this bridge.
I like this bridge. This bridge. This bridge.
Thanks as always, Echo. Good seeing you two.
Good seeing you too. You too. You too.
Now they're getting somewhere.
Yay, progress.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Thunder. Lightning bolt is yours.
Area clear. Hear me, on my authority. There should be 2 more.
Lightning.
Nothing matters. No.
The best. The best. The best.
Where's the last one?
Zap.
Tula now. Mistakes were made.
Indeed, there were.
What do we have in here? In the name of Hades. Salutations. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
Ensuring time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
You're looking better already.
All right, so
done there. No getting out this way. Pool of purging. Here goes. No renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers, move.
All we can think you taught us. Oh, it isn't daughter.
Grandfather has arranged all this.
Of course!
Sand skulls. One with Selene. That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong.
Aww. We love a garden person.
respect and decency seem far too low where you were raised.
We fickle gods.
I dare say.
Shade rot.
Shut up, Zeus, right?
Ourselves like this. Although at least we make it brief.
Thunderous power.
Out with you all!
All clear. All right. More steps to be retraced.
What's that? Of course!
Wow. Nope. I got plenty of money.
Shocking! There's a nose my niece.
Just what I need. Hear me, on my authority. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Nice.
Grandfather.
Just in time.
Huh.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
Remnants of
This
them,
is
yeah.
not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You're an aberration and should not even exist. Not here like this.
If I may interrupt. Greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
What is this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
This new Kronos is kind of cute. Thanks, Grams.
But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Another good night
Grandma
killing
saved
time.
me. Where is it? I think it was a duo. No. Freeze afflicted foes shatter at 10% heart, dealing damage in the area. I think that was it. Either way, we win! Yippee!
Some gemstones.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
So it seems like we were eradicating the old Kronos from all of time. Which effectively gives us infinite reasons to continue playing the game.
Go on, Tula.
Because time and alternate timelines are all infinite.
Come along, goldfish.
That's cool. I like this better than the reasons I thought of for what they were gonna do. I thought we were just gonna like 1v1 Grandpa, but no, this is a much better use of time magic, if you will. Hi. What? Did you hear him? Bandit. Hi, baby. Alright, let's go see our family.
Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
Oh, we don't get to see our family that night.
A night well spent.
Indeed.
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
How'd it go? Okay.
We're not brooding anymore. We're admiring.
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just... my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Alright, I guess why not?
Oh, Dora.
You prevailed. Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now,
We do love
your
you,
fight
Dora.
requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
Interesting. Don't mind me, everyone.
Got some new stuff here.
Let's try this on.
Uh-huh.
The only goldfish I've seen are in Tartarus, but no more.
There we go.
Hello, friends. Rubbish for recycling.
The task proceeds.
All done.
You know the drill.
This sounds good.
Not a problem. This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
There.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first.
Oh, she's
No longer.
growing.
It was not
Like,
a
I
difficult
get it.
decision for me,
Pickety.
Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melanoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Yay!
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the Underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. Know very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself, and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, Headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Millennium. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There's always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades. I arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now it is a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay. By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
So what's up?
I'll take it.
Got him, huh?
Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
It was your idea of a compliment. Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly. All grown up.
Wakey, wakey!
Your
Hypnos.
mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
Bandit.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you.
Darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place.
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Ensure that each is whole
Just can't say no to her,
and
huh?
secure. As we hold out against our common foe.
Cassandra. Nyx.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second gift awaits.
Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow.
What?
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Hello, ladies.
Just look at him.
I'm curious. I need to know what this one is.
Your desire.
Abyssal visions. This loadout's worth a shot.
Repeated failure is acceptable to me.
There. Just have to get from here to all the way up there. The Titan's remnant legion still not giving up. Clear landing spot. A boon.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him any time soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good. Splendid.
Who first? That was careless.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you? So be it.
Our bond renewed. In the name of Hades. Right. Not had enough of me, Draken. this. Yes. Lady Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message. My strength reborn. This should help.
Alright. And it.
Again we meet. Well, agent of change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what
I
you
should have
seek
gone to
beyond,
get lunch
you
before
shall
going
find
in here.
only through the flames of battle.
on home. Did you see that, Chaos? Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Bandaboo.
Did what I had to do.
I know that sound all right. You slackers better listen to me now, because I got tenure. Yeah. Whoa.
Tenure.
In you go. If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility. So mote it be. Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself. Every possibility.
This is where I take a break. I'm gonna go grab lunch. I'll be back shortly. Bandit. Bandit wants his lunch too. Okay. I'll be back.
Might have missed a spot back there, Trouble.
I'm back. Tara, did you take care of that? Thank you. Go see the Discord host you, but I want to eat. Oh, look at that face. What a moody princess.
There's more still to be done.
As far as I'll go.
Even I get a break from time to time, as should you.
I'll see you.
I am taking a break right now. Call it a lunch break.
comrade recommended this.
So my spinach got really wet and wilted because I put it in the freezer first. I mean, it's still edible, but I won't be able to put it on a burger later today.
Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done. And we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded. Such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true.
Oh, Nyx is here.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
This is for return.
wanna mix things up? Let me know if there's somebody I can torment for you, okay?
Go torment my brother.
The fated list.
So today, when taking my insulin, for the first time since I started taking it, I accidentally made myself bleed. But I still injected the insulin in that spot. I'm pretty sure I took it, like, it went in, did its thing, or doing its thing. I've never had this happen before, but accidents are bound to happen. I'm not perfect. And you're not supposed to adjust after taking an injection and risk of an overdose. An overdose of insulin could cause hyperglycemia, or hypoglycemia, which is really bad, low blood sugars. So if it didn't take, then my sugars will probably spike a little bit today. But I'm not going to worry about it, because my lunch today is a lot of fiber and a lot of protein. So it might be able to help balance me out. So, we'll see. It didn't bleed that much. Like, the needles are pretty small. It's just when I put it in my belly, I felt a pinch of pain, and I should have noticed that that was not going to end well. I put a little band-aid on it, so I didn't get any blood on any of my clothes. Like, it's a small thing, wasn't a whole lot. I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, accidents happen. I'm human. So. I have preventive measures if I need them. Like, if things get too high, I'll end stream early and go for a walk. I'll do that again if I have to. But there is a lot of protein in my lunch, even within the rice itself. I have lentils and black beans, and I have a piece of chicken. So I'm thinking I should be fine. That despite the bleeding, the insulin should have still taken. For what it's worth, I've been about 138 all morning. It hasn't gone up. It hasn't really gone down. It's just been coasting at that number all day so far.
Good. by my birthright.
Okay.
For the will of night.
This is gonna be tough. But I can do it.
All part of our new phase. Time shall freely flow. The dead don't seem to want to leave.
To the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Apollo's light. Through Ephira as before. message for me.
I say I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Yes.
Awaken your true strength. Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly. As you require.
Half my blood back there. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's do it. Adequate.
Hello. I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. Now then.
You shades are getting out of there. All right.
Get away.
surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing, niece.
That's all it takes, huh?
Shocking every time.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
Let's have a look around. Cutthroats. Just a couple of these left.
Almost finished.
Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
Yes. Skira grows in strength. barrier destroyed. Hear me, on my choice.
Such a farce.
Something else?
Give me that.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Chow time. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Out cold.
Valuable for you.
Time for another keepsake.
Melenui?
Shouldn't take too long. Transfer now. Come on, cat.
seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these? I better go.
See you. More anchors.
Enough of this lot. I'm not far here. We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. What shall it be? Typhon awaits.
Choose your path. Your path has led to Aphrodite.
Well?
Anything for you, love.
objectives eliminated.
I think I'm done my apple. Sorry, it's a little louder than I thought it would.
Something nearby. Next vessel.
My niece!
No getting used to that. My claim. In the name of Hades. Solid ground ahead.
Got here first. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Run!
Out of ammo.
Everyone's invited.
Feast your eyes on this.
Bye,
Get out
Eris.
of here. For me. The sash. Should get here soon enough.
Order received.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Anything for you, love.
monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look. That I can do.
Look to my light nearby.
No, you don't.
Lord Zeus! No heart that cannot break.
Enchanted for the night.
So you know what I say? I say, Dad, what if I just don't want to? And he says, then get out of my sight. So I say, out of sight. All right. What is up?
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? Now, what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby. What do you feel like? Cheers. It'll be fine.
It's quiet. Pure water.
Lady Demeter!
Satyrs.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's that. Olympus, I accept this message. Seleni's hidden strength.
Ah, yes. Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I would spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine.
He knew he'd win.
God damn it, Prometheus.
Oh, hey. Do not presume to tarry or long within my tent, witch.
Cheers, Dora. Let me see. Welcome, Lord Charon.
Something the matter?
Charon. You, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought to have stayed in better contact.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you... No matter.
New shipment there. Dropping these off. Shouldn't be too long.
Look what I have. I've never seen a little garden thrive like ours there. Near effortless results. Then I remember who your mother is and understand. Here, to keep it flourishing.
Thank you. I suppose my mother being the goddess of verdure may be why I have a knack for growing plants. Or my grandmother being goddess of seasons.
Braggart. You ought to take up farming if the witchery doesn't work out.
Not a bad plan.
Hello.
Oh.
The war with Kronos, it's really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shades practically bouncing up and down. You did it.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Nelly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been.
Interesting.
Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did. And still do.
Perhaps.
before I continue, it's getting kind of warm in here, so I'm going to go open my window really quickly. Alright, that's all done. I am feeling rather sore today, and I have every reason to believe it's because of doing my laundry yesterday. Lifting something heavy.
Have a gander. This one. Let's try this on for size. Sure. Could have sworn this one was supposed to come with a horse. Draw greater power from the silver pool. Cassynth.
She's here, watching live.
What was that you were saying about your tenure just before, Commander?
Oh, nothing. Just that I have it now. Because some of my disciples, especially some of the newer ones, they have made inquiries into the terms of my servitude.
No insubordination toward the Commander shall be tolerated. Do you hear me, Shades?
You guys all heard that, right?
Thank you for having faith in him and me. Tula. For the realm. For the unseen. Always more to be done.
daughter. What would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Yay!
Yes, of course.
Need a quick overview.
Whoopsie, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, good. Healing. No thanks. Hold still in their shades. A gift of ambrosia for you, Grandmother. Perhaps this can liven things up, for there ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times. But mostly I just wanted you to have it, for all the hope you gave me.
You say I gave you hope. I was intent on fighting the Titan no matter what. But having met you, I started to consider the possibility that we might prevail. Then I could see my daughter's gentle face and her daughter's. I can think of no worthier cause.
Olympus, I accept this message. Life.
Great Hecate, I salute your great achievement. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon? so that mortals may then rob this city of its character.
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse. Take one of these.
Thank you.
You welcome. You bear the aspect I revealed to you before. I know little of this Shiva save their reputation as destroyer of all things. Perhaps the Black Coat partly is responsible, though that is for you to discover now. Twilight Curse.
Hold still.
Rain, huh? Oh boy.
Synth, protect me. Should put a dent into that barrier.
the father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
I can do this. Okay.
How fare you?
That's better.
Alright, he needs the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I am all good now. Time to go take down the Cyclops.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus has ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way. That's right. Here's something.
Nap time.
Don't stand in my way. More gemstones. The sash.
Coming right up. Package here.
It is I.
Stronger. Next. send you to your graves. Tila! Rest for now in peace.
Just you, huh? Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Ought to be quick. Blood shall spill!
Got you.
All clear. Everywhere I go, the dead know me. It's irksome. Used to be able to show up to a slaughter without drawing attention.
The consequence of notoriety. The shades where I'm from will think the world of you. We may or may not even have a wall scroll depicting your adventures.
They don't know anything about me. Only the falsehoods and half-truths. I don't need a cult of mindless followers. I go.
Push closer.
Oh no.
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
of this down.
Drove it away for now.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
The possibilities.
Illumination.
It is decided.
It's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
This way.
I need healing. Charon.
Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades. Farewell, Lord Charon. Now.
Pain in my ass.
Oh. Ow.
My curse wasn't working on it for some reason.
Hey now.
My hex.
If you need anything from me, I'll be right here. Or one of the other places you go.
To shadow. It's such a fearsome night. On such occasions, the three fates and I would do some of our finest work, I think.
You mean by sending mortals to some sort of unexpected but ultimately warranted demise? Did doing so involve the Oath of the Unseen?
Most likely, yes. I didn't speak the vows myself, but did experience some of the results. When mortals perish in some sort of dramatic fashion, it tends to make for reverent and obedient shades.
I could see that. Broker. Fair trade.
How did it go? You seem to have the situation well in hand of late, Goddess. Do let me know if you need anything, though I reckon the nights when you required Psyche or ashes and such are behind us.
Odysseus, I need your presence here more than I need your resource offerings, though those were often very helpful too. Let's keep this up, shall we?
Sounds like a reasonable plan to me.
Come along.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the Shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Yay!
Looking for me? So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
Yeah, it's probably just her. That's out of their mind.
Hi, everyone. This has grave thirst this eve.
She has returned.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Skelly.
Good shade, you made it here.
What is your bidding?
continues.
From my infinite depths rises an opportunity.
Greater strength. Cleared up.
Your mother used to visit us for months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not ask for more. Not right away. As you wish.
For my mother.
Some mess that must be cleaned? I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here. Behold!
That was all of them. Grow golden once again. Smackers. Very well. Show me the way. Stay where you are. Hear me, on my authority. A wave of power. Can you see me in there? What's in the well this time? Have you tormented?
How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Good. Flourish. It's sealed in. That was good.
That was awful. One more hit and I'm dead.
Enough.
Ellie!
Now.
Alright. Got more HP now, so that's good. Can work with this.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart. Your terrifying form.
In the name of Hades. The ocean's fury. Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
Time for playtime.
You get out of here. I'm out in the open. All right, boy, calm yourself.
Playtime at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
More playtime later, Serby.
You're safe now. You're all right. Mission complete. I'm ready. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
You have accomplished what this trial asked of you.
Phew. Trial complete.
I have returned.
Kneel before me.
Garlic.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Bye, Nix.
Farewell, Onyx.
Hail, broker. Returning to the Earth.
I mustn't interfere too much with your journey tonight, but might I see you after?
Yes, you certainly might. Hello, friends.
Pay tribute to me. 1,000 curses on you for invoking me!
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun
Should fit the
bleach
spirit
your
of this place.
flaws.
These tables seem like they would fit the place quite well. You know what? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
These seem comfortable, and I quite like the colors too.
Pretty spiffy.
This night calls for...
Skelly?
for always believing in us. Nim and Oros. Pan.
I'm here, what's up? How about some real target practice?
Now!
Immobilized.
I can deepen my connection with the night. All should be properly afraid.
You done with that thing?
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Time to shine.
I reached out to the Witch of the Crossroads recently to give thanks to her for making such a difficult decision to keep you hidden for as long as she did. I know she did it for your safety and to raise the likelihood we would prevail.
What else?
Certainly.
Greater might. Cutthroats.
Three outages in a row? God damn.
Coinage. Go to. spatula.
We reunite. Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time, you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. Time can be controlled.
Him again.
Go about your business, sister. I'm on the job. Split the proceeds. We're done. Truly a feat. You must be rather comfortable up here. This land has become near as dismal as the one from which you hail.
How would you even know what all the underworld is like? It couldn't be more different. Stop by sometime and see.
Already had my fill. Ask your father sometime about when last I visited. If you ever see him or his dog ever again. All right then.
Grandmother, you've stood by me ever since we met, and I felt our bond from the start. May this ambrosia commemorate not just our past, but our future. For I feel I still have so much to learn about you, and learn from you.
I shall accept this, but no more. Know that your mother and I always had our struggles, Flower. It was only once she lived her own life, rather than my idea of it, that our withered connections started to heal. May your and my relationship grow quickly past that point.
Yay, bond.
Olympus, I accept this message. out in no time, Shades. There it is.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. A boiling welcome. Great Hecate still hasn't told me how exactly you managed to induce within the Titan Lord a reawakening of sorts. No mere curse, that. So much she has yet to teach me.
The greatest teacher is out there, she always says, though, right? But I feel the same way. For as long as I've known Headmistress, there's so much to her that I can't even begin to understand.
We dwell in shadows, so it must be. But I take comfort knowing if ever I truly felt alone in the crippling, pathetic way mortals refer to their abandonment, then I can always call on her, or you. As above, so below.
Thank you. Think I'm finished here.
That was unfortunate.
What else? ensnared. In the name of Hades. Worth the risk. They trying to escape? Shades are getting out of there. Hephaestus.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Let's see how this goes. Should be able to get out. Finally.
A fishing point.
Tula, be my guest. And caught. It's a ribeye. Hear me, on my authority. Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Oh, good.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn. Been sleeping better lately. Been having to uproot, settle someplace else. Packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise. Here's something.
tight.
I don't like this weapon very much either.
Gemstones.
Not now, Pop.
Looking forward to this.
Consider it done.
Shamblers.
To them now.
I think not.
Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Observe.
Iron.
notified at once.
What's for delivery? Feast on this ship, not me.
Numbing cold.
Finally got Demeter's thingy with Selene. That's another thing done.
Wait, Princess. Pardon the interruption.
There you are, Moros. It's good to see you.
I missed this. I'm so accustomed to feeling alone while here, but to be together with you.
It's nice, though we'd best get back. Oh,
Yeah. Let's see here. I'll keep an eye on all your stuff while you're away.
Princess?
Interesting.
Serve the night, and the night shall give back.
How many of your other siblings do you know, besides the ones I've met? I've heard of so many others. Momus, the Kires, Oisis. She sounds like a lot.
I've met most of them, I think, at one time or another. We very seldomly have family get-togethers, something Mother Nyx decided to try after Olympus and your father tried to make a similar tradition out of it. But that did not go well.
How come? Wait, I know the answer to that. So tell me this. Who was the worst behaved other than Strife?
Well, you named several top contenders already.
Damn.
Ooh. Lord Hermes?
What can I say? It's been a real pleasure, Hack. Always has. Cheers for taking me into the fold and all, and I'll be keeping you informed. You've got my guarantee.
And you've my gratitude, Hermes. If not for you, we would have been entirely caught out and things would have gone worse. Shall you be visiting more frequently henceforth?
I don't think I can just yet. Pop doesn't want me running off so much. The family's got a lot of messages they want to send, but I'll keep well in touch with you and Em, all right?
Of course. Hurry back.
We've got Shade informants watching all that goes on from Olympus to Tartarus.
Oh, you're up.
May I?
Come back to that.
Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry. Here's a big one. For you.
I'd love a visit to the springs with you again. Shall we?
Perfect.
In we go then.
I needed this.
Being here, it's like I don't even have a care in the world. I had to call it a night sometime, but that was great.
You're ready.
I think that's it for that.
I'll find more bones with this. Return.
There's the commander.
Time for a change? Now change.
You there, get back in formation or else.
Commander, if I'm to trust you as I always have, then I need to know that you're not concealing anything from me. If you fear reprisal, I swear to vouch for you and protect you.
My fear, young one, is that if I share the knowledge you desire, you shall never again look upon me in the same way, which may not be so good for either one of us.
I would rather look upon you knowing you are honest with me. And for my part, I shall not betray your confidentiality.
Well, all right. I am not exactly the commander whom you take me for. Nay, I was much more than that. King Skelememnon I was called. But I was even more than that as well, for your own papa hand-selected me as one of his 3 judges of the dead.
Commander, that's incredible.
What?
So then, after the underworld fell, you went into hiding here?
Yes, that is correct. And our enemies, they have pursued me ever since. No one must know my whereabouts. Not your father, your brother, nobody.
Why can't my father or my brother know? Surely they'd want to hear you're safe.
No, leave the clandestine communications to me.
I always thought my father did the judging on his own.
He did a good amount.
Thank you for having faith in him and me. Do I dare? Time to retrace my steps. This is my path.
The forecast for this evening calls for a sharp decline in temperature. Though you are well accustomed to the cold by now, aren't you? Very well.
Desolation. A little pain is all.
I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Show me the surroundings.
Dearie, bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Infinite possibility. Right. message for me.
Want to keep climbing up here, I'm to understand. Bit of insurance against any other Typhon-like events. And you and Kronos and the lot of us are going to see to that. All right.
Sure, why not? Should head to the main square. Free. In the name of Hades. Excellent. Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong.
harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change. Dark side.
A gift.
What are you still doing here, sister?
I know that voice. That was the last of them.
Heads up, sister.
Back to work, are we? The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay. Perfect. I was never here.
Shamblers. What a stench.
Follow your senses.
Hear me, on my authority. Switch to a rarer boon.
guys are the only ones that ever got away from me other than you. That worthless good-for-nothing put you up to this.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. But you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
No matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
All tired out. Well worthwhile. Which keepsake now? The tooth. gamblers. Need to get closer.
Manifest your desire.
With Seleni's grace. Breathe, Mel. Express shipping, please. Good. I need this right away. Got you. New course needs to be set.
So then I guess we're in for it, right, Em? The others might not know what's going on. It's just another eerie night. But you do what you have to do. Nights will be done and all.
Last we spoke in the crossroads, I didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Millie. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
Good choice.
That's something.
Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless, well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice. Now off with you!
Thank you, madam.
Hi, Stacy.
Interlopers. This is our monument. The end of the path.
Reagent located.
Felt that for sure. You're in my way. Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine. We're on fire! Incoming! Woo!
fates. Now for the climb. Victory. Hello.
Alright. I don't know how far I can get in 10 minutes if I'll get to the next save point. It might take longer. No, let's see what we can do in 10 minutes. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Observe nearby.
Lord Zeus! I accept this gift.
How many times do I have to say it? Let's not talk about our mothers. This is polite company we're keeping. Let's welcome.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. Got just the thing.
stay out of the war. Now he's partying because we won the war. It's Dionysus. He'll figure out a reason to party no matter what's going on. It's not nap time yet.
Say something, Homer? In the name of Hades. Sure. Look out below.
Well met.
I have
been called a savior many times, and take some pleasure in overturning near-hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered, until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods and your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Oh yay! Another bond incoming.
Wise choice. Help yourself.
Yippee!
Lady Demeter! More?
Coming through.
From me to you.
There. Skyward. The work of Icarus, apparently.
the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Alright. I might have rushed and didn't think ahead, but... Alright, we'll finish this next time, sometime next week. So, time for me to go get something to eat. I'll be back tonight, 8 p.m. with some Salmon Run. So until then, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later.